Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Socials. @Raza on PlayStation. The PSN is @YT Twitter @RazaSosa, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/CHANNEL/CVOBPH19EL/UCVOBPH19E2G/JOIN. TOFOWERS. Welcome back.
Appreciate it, Corey, man. I'm gonna play rematch probably. Let me see. I don't know when, but I'm gonna play it again, bro. It might be tomorrow. It might be sometime next week. I don't know, but today just ain't the day for that shit, bro. Plus it's early.
Right.
Yeah, I can't. You that game you can't play early, bro. It's like the servers are dead. I was trying to play some rank shit. Yeah, and then the people on my had on my last team, they just standing there. So I just in the stream frustration. I wish I kept it up, but oh well. I just do baseball, bro. 'Cause I already got 3 games. It's like what? I got Assassin's Creed, 2K, baseball. I'm trying to fit in rematch. I don't know if I'm trying to do 4. I might keep it to just 3 games. We'll see though. But you know, I gotta grind on him because shit, trying to get this nigga the Hall of Fame. I gotta play mad seasons.
Announcing for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Number 3 in saves. I need to get that number 1.
All set to start the ninth in this one. So stepping in for Boston.
Trying to lead the league. Oh, why would they put me in? We losing, bro.
All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Tanaka, multi-time.
Hey, Corey, do me a favor. Look up Derek Jeter's number. What number did Derek Jeter have when he played?
All-star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. This one in the air center field. And there's one away. Now batting Jarren Duran. The Red Sox up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Stays alive. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Duran not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Anthony, the next to hit, takes ball one. 2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
I don't see the point putting me in there.
What his name?
Derek Jeter.
One down. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He was number 2.
All right, number 2. All right. For some reason I thought he was 12.
The way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what,
Appreciate it, bro.
his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Tanaka fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
You welcome.
Batting third, center fielder, number
Back now in
16,
Toronto. Top of the
Brandon.
second. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, right field. Touches down. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that one got you right on the hands, didn't it?
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Oh, we got Cedric Mullins. Yeah.
Runner on the move. Swing and a bouncer. McKinstry throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Guerrero under it. And there's 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit left field. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Well, I love the art and the like baseball. I love baseball, bro.
This one in the air, center field. Marsh in position. And there's one away.
Hey, did y'all know them windows in center field in the stadium or hotels? Like, see up there, see them windows up top?
So
Like hotel rooms.
with runners on the corners.
It's like a hotel attached to the stadium, bro. So they can watch the game from like their room, bro. That's tough.
To drive in another run.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second.
Yeah.
That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down the second base to end the inning.
Tanaka digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the
I need to hit a home run.
that 0-2.
Yay, I hear that people can watch the game from their room is so cool.
Yeah, it's a dude named Trodan. Like he a streamer. Yeah, he got a video on his channel where he was showing where he went to a Blue Jays game and he watched the game from the room.
Peace and
Just
love,
on the
chat.
channel.
Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
Ball, that's outside.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try.
Hey, when he start getting old, I'm gonna give him like a gray
Here's the
beard.
center fielder,
Watch.
Cedric
Is it?
Mullins.
I give him some gray hair. Oh, ain't taking like 10th season when he get like in his 40s.
Runner, he's going.
Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Tag, and he's out.
Yeah, I messed up.
Couldn't get
He's holding the
back
ball
to
for a
bag.
long time, bro.
Really nice job right there, especially on the mound. Sometimes when that runner breaks, everybody panics, especially the pitcher, and then you don't make the play, you don't execute what needs to be done to get that runner out. That time he just stepped off.
Now a jump throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Runners at the corners here, one away. Tanaka digs in now. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Little. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Sliced hard but foul.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Oh, that was
High
fun.
fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they lead by 4.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
The 0-2. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag for one. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Tanaka had a decent showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but
Crazy we got Cedric Mullins, though. That's why I'm going to stay here until free agency. Because the fact that we are making moves, bro. Shout out to the Ford. That like that sub, man.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Tanaka ready to work. Ninth inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got one job, 3 outs, no drama.
And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This dude Brian King got 32 saves, bro. AL leading save. All right, cool.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
All right, I'm gonna get him here with this knuckleball.
Got him. That's the ball game.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure
I should
the
be
win.
second place then. He got 32. I got 31.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Tyler O'Neill. He's been a great free agent side.
Designated hitter, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Close but called a ball. Ball 1. And that is out of play. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
No, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
No, Boog, he really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this
3 saves away from my goal, season goal. Okay, I'm tied for second. Save.
for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Here at Citi Field, on to the bottom of the 10th. Jesus Sanchez up now for the Mets. And that is out of play.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Man at second. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Now there's one away.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman,
Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Clement over to first. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Mets.
So they're down to their final out. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. They're down to their final strike.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Outside with a breaking ball. And they'll do it again. Got him. Ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
Back now with the Subway Series. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Shu Tanaka. Hauls it in.
I hate that, bro. Right to him, bro. It's been a home run, bro.
The ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
First and second, no outs. Here's Joe Adell. Up the middle. What a stop. The feed for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
That shit was tough.
Tanaka up down, trying to make.
It's going to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for two. Here's the throw, and that's a two-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have
I seen that up there, Joe.
I
seen that shit on the board.
second, 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. Swing, and he popped it up. Low gets under it. And that is that. Tanaka locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
The Yankees looking to rally.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ronnie Mauricio now. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Right side, hard hit. Low takes it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now it's Mark Vientos. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. Ball comes in, and he slams on the brakes. Winning run stops at third on the double. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. The 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Queens, on to the bottom of the 10th. Joe Adele up now for the Mets. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. So up next for New York, Ronnie Mauricio. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Mets walk it off.
Yeah, they wanted them to win. That's why they kept selling me out.
Now for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Back for more from the Bronx. All set to start the 9th in this one. Oliver Dunn up now for the Brewers. And there's a strike.
Oh, the no count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground. It's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Chet Williams up now for the Brewers. Tanaka back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here. It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Pitches in there. And the count 1-2. Sets him down looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now.
Got that corner.
Jackson Chourio will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee, the center fielder, number 10, Sal.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. So there at 98 miles an hour. It's the ninth, and we are tied.
Shit, I'm 2-0 now. Still undefeated.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
I ain't gonna lie, it sounds weird. I just can't wait to see what he look like in another jersey. I don't get so used to him being this Yankee shit.
Now, for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Chase DeLauder. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. On the ground right side, and the inning is over. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still no score. On to extra innings. Leading off, number 75.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Next for Milwaukee, Trey Lipscomb. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a ball.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Go-ahead run on base. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. That one in triple digits. The Brewers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Edged his own for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And
Too much for him.
Strikes out the side here in extras.
Another win, 3-0, baby. That's what we getting saved. They put me in to get wins.
A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Number 12, Tanaka.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the ninth. Chase DeLauder digs in now. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
And that's way high. Ball 1. Fought off foul. Swung on, popped up left side. One up, one down. Aldo Morales, the next to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And it's fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
So it's their last chance in this one. Trey Lipscomb up now for the Brewers.
Ball.
Tanaka, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. 2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Done. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, left field. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. The Yankees come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Tanaka hits the clean in for the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Booth. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
We on the road again, on the road again.
Back at T-Mobile Park, top of the second, Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
Got a way to square it up. Great job.
You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Payoff pitch. Here goes the runner. Line drive, base hit, right field.
You're going, you're going, you're going, you're going.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. On the ground to the left. Bliss. Over to Jazz. There's one. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores. As we go to the last of the third. Now the Mariners catcher, Johnny Pareda. Grounds one to short.
1-1-1.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Tanaka stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can.
Now this one gets through. Mullins headed home. He'll score and then
Oh, Mullins. Glad the Yankees picked you up, bro.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Go-ahead run on base. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away.
Up next for the Yankees.
One out man at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. Called strike three. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Man on second, 2 down. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied. So up next, Johnny Pareda. The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground left side, 6. It's in and out of his glove. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Up next for the Yankees.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Seattle, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cesar Prieto. On the ground, out to short. To first, they get him, but it was pretty close. Tanaka stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout.
Tanaka did okay for them in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Shu Tanaka. He's top 5 in saves, and when the door needs closing, he slams it shut.
You better believe it. The 9th belongs to him, Boog, and he wears it well. The crowd leans forward when he enters. There's a certain swagger he brings to close it out.
Yeah, you can feel the energy shift when he jogs in. Reminds me of some of the late inning killers of the past.
Hitters know it's now or never when he's out there. Got to take advantage of any slippage, otherwise you're toast.
Lopez stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hard hit right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Marlins 6. You're watching Yankees baseball. Back here in Lone Depot Park. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Jacob Marcy digs in now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Connor Norton, the next up for the Marlins.
Designated hitter, Connor Norby.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. And the Marlins with just one out left. Two down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Ball.
And another ball, Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old, a former first-round pick. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. They're down to their final strike. Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Safe. And that's his third hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece. Tanaka delivered some scoreless relief for them.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog.
Well, got 35 saves.
Going today.
Season goal.
Secure the win.
Oh, he gave me July pitcher of the month. That's good.
Now looking for the Yankees. Number 12, Tanaka.
The bottom of the ninth. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Carson Kelly. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Once it misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Norby batting with one down, takes a strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. The Yanks trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That misses. Ball one. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. And there's two away.
Up next for the Marlins, the left fielder, Ryan.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Xavier Edwards looking for a two-out spark with the bases empty. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
One out man at first. Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Seager.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. So they make short work of them there. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Tanaka steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is the third out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Cody Clemens. Hit on the ground to short. Tanaka. Gets it to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Tanaka steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air right field. And that is that.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even
throws to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Number 15, designated hitter.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That way to find that sweet spot right there.
really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And here comes Bellinger. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. No throw, safe at second.
Easy swipe to second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be a defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Ground ball up the middle.
On the bag.
Fires over to Guerrero. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Next for the Yankees,
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And the 0-1. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Tanaka with an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Shu Tanaka will hit next.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That smash towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees, other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team. You look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
It on the ground to short. Tanaka. On to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, Tanaka.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Boy, how does that feel in your hands right about now?
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bellinger up to hit. Bellinger with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Runner takes off, ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
This one in the dirt. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, it'd be tough for hitters to get on top of.
One out. Runner at second. Ernie Clement stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Suzuki settles under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero digs in now. Man on second, 2 down. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And it's 8-4.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Tanaka swings through it for strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's now 9-4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
2 on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. They limit the damage here. 1 run. 2 out. outs with runners on the corners. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Liner caught at second. Yanks strand a pair. Tanaka had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Tanaka has been lights out at the back end of the bullpen all season, making him a serious contender for reliever of the year. Will look to have the same impact if called upon in this one. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the third baseman, David Hamilton.
The third baseman, number 7, David Hamilton.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. That pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Hamilton wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Fouls away the first offering. Bases loaded, nobody out here in the last half of inning number 9. Now one missed, facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down. because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Fitzgerald, 1 and 2nd on the first, but he beats it, and a run scores. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez, 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Nope, that's foul.
2 on, 1 out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got it, swinging for the K. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Duran in the box now, takes strike 1. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
No, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
So 2 down, Shu Tanaka getting ready to hit.
Tanaka.
This one in the air, center field. Under it. And that's the 3rd out. So a man at first. So next to hit for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander. Liner, and oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Man at first, 1 away. In there for strike 1. And that one in the air, center field. 2 away. First and second, 2 down. On the ground to short. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Tanaka stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, 1 swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
Bounce to the left side.
Run it out, run it out.
Here's Holiday for one. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved it. So runner at second, 2 down. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. So the tying run at second. Out to short. Gets it to first. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Tanaka at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Crushed. Left center field.
Skull.
This one's deep. Forget it. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Tanaka with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Number 0, Tanaka.
Now at Oriole Park, bottom of the 9th, Blaze Alexander digs in now.
Alexander.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's Adley Rutschman. Tanaka trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
1-run game, bottom 9. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
1 out, man at first. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Manuel Castilla. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Dylan Beavers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 down. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball.
Strike.
And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Out towards right center field. Doyle on the move to the alley. Brings it in.
Up next for the Orioles.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now Dylan Beavers. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every
Chad might have had a screwball. We'll mess him up with the screwball and the knuckleball with the fetch.
WZA is now AFK. He will be right back. 100 points like the stream. DA greatest fire goat. Sup bro? How you been? I'm back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back. Man, that's crazy. This shit was on the charger the whole time, and I come back and dead. Hold up.
Number 0, Tanaka.
We go to the ninth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Trent Grisham. Swings and misses, and that is strike one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Shaw, batting with one down, takes a strike. Misses outside, and a count 2-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Swing and miss. Struck him out. And the Guardians with one out.
I was trying to get him with that screwball.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. High in the air, out to right. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees even this series up for a game apiece. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Berg, he really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this one.
Tanaka stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
That one the other way, and it's into the gap. Clemens headed for the plate. The relay, tag, right in time. He scores. It's 3-1.
Comes through with the RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Runner on the go, and right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Yo, I changed my number to. I changed his number to 0 because 0 is the only number left that ain't retired. Single numbers. Every single number, like every single like digit number is retired for the Yankees. Except 0, so that's why I switched.
And there's 2 down.
So from number 1 all the way up to 10, well, 9 is retired.
Digging in, Cedric Mullins. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And ball 4 to a board.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there.
That's if I retire, though, with the Yankees. I do want to test the free agents.
Matt Landry. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. The Yankees lead it 3-1. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. And up next for Cleveland, Ha-Sung Kim.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a great...
To first, 2 away.
Batting in, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Bases loaded. 1 away.
The shortstop,
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save! And they lead by 3.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. One out man at first. Matt Shaw digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle, Tanaka. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shu Tanaka. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Shaw, inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches. Tanaka did well in the losing effort.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Now for the Yankees, number 0, Tanaka.
All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
Sorry.
Sliced hard but foul. That one fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
1 down. Here's the left fielder.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Nope,
A little bit low. Ball 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And a big swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say it's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Comes a 2-2. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Angels down to their final out. Here's Victor Robles. Up the middle. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. One strike away. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Tanaka ready to go again. Back-to-back hits have cracked the door open.
Yeah, he's got to slam it shut right here. Big-time pitchers live for adversity like this. Trust your stuff and out-compete this hitter.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Out towards right center field. Caballero settles under it. He's got it. The Yankees take the series opener here at home. Tanaka locked things down in this game for his 40th save of the season.
When you get to 40 saves in a season, Boog, it means you're about as trustworthy as they come out of the bullpen. He's been really good in pressure situations, and it's no surprise the manager looks his way when they need the biggest outs of the game.
Tanaka has been lights out at the back end of the bullpen all season, making him a serious contender for reliever of the year. We'll look to have the same impact if called upon in this one. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back in the Bronx, we go to the 9th. Sebastian Rivero getting ready to hit. Tanaka in the game with 40 saves on the year, and he's a native of South Korea. Now the 0-1. Late that time, it's strike 2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
In the air to left center, Bellinger settles under this one, and is 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky and stay in the ballpark.
So they're down to their final out. And now Nolan Shotwell. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boo. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
Back in target field, new inning getting started. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Keller with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Now it's Jansen to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Tanaka digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And he chases a high fastball there. On the ground, Lewis. Keyshaw for one, double play. What a clean killing, Dan. No outs, runner at first. And here is Aaron Sabato. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. Foul ball there. Bellinger at first, one gone.
All one.
Here's a high chopper. Flips it. One at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The center fielder, number 33, Cedric.
So two down.
Mullins.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Out towards right center field. Wallner on his way in. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece. Tanaka had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Mariano Rivera reward. All right, everyone, listen up. September means they just trying to get us hyped for the fucking playoffs. Let's get it. We 5 games behind top spot, but we in second place of the wild card spot. All right, but
Okay. Yeah, next one. I get it. We got it. We're good. Here we go. Let's go.
then we lose our next 3 games.
Tanaka looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Air Jordan steps in to take his hat.
Number 44, Jordan Alvarez.
On the ground, right side. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Second inning set to go. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Tanaka. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down.
Ball, that's outside.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job right there.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Bellinger up to hit. Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Man at second.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that's through there for a strike. 2-2. Got him looking. One away.
That curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't.
On the ground to first.
Come on, you got it, come on.
Aranda steps on the bag, 2 away. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Cedric Mullins stepping in now for the Yankees. Smith. And the inning is over. As we go to the last of the third. At the plate is the Astros catcher, number 51. Hit on the ground to short, Tanaka. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Tanaka digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Alec Burleson. Out to short, Tanaka. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The batter, number 2.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Burleson under it. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Next to hit, Cam Smith.
The third baseman.
The 1-1. This to third. A dive. Nice stop to first. And they get the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Tanaka stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. In the air, right field. And that is that. Down in order. On to extra innings. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Man at second. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Smith. Long throw to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Bang!
Go get it out of here.
Let's go, bro.
And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of...
Tanaka played pretty well in this win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Brian King got a loss. He ain't get no save.
One out.
Batting
Runner at
third,
second.
the shortstop,
Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first in time. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Tanaka playing up the middle at short. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he's a native of South Korea. The 0-2. Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Throw to first in time. First and second, 2 outs. Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to short. They get the force. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last half of the 5th coming up.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
In the air to left center. Melton on the move to the gap. And that is that. Top 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Leody Taveras. The 1-2. On the ground. Tanaka. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball.
Tanaka with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Now for the game, number 0, Shu Tanaka.
First and second, 1 out. Lars Nootbaar digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Struck him out looking. White Sox down to their final out. So digging in, Brooks Baldwin. Foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. The White Sox down to their final strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Here's a 2-2. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 4-2. So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Baldwin around 3rd. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Tanaka back to work after the error.
Yeah, no use stewing on it, dude. I mean, the best pitchers don't let stuff snowball. They go right at the next hitter with intent.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Gonzalez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. So the tying run at second just missed. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Tanaka, an imperfect save, but a save nonetheless.
Wasn't flawless out there, Boog, but I like what we saw from him. Teams won't win many games without relievers who can perform like he did in this one.
Tanaka.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. This one in the air, center field. Doyle drifts towards it. And that's the third out. So one left for the White Sox. They trail it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. There's the strike. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Up next is Chicago.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks Baldwin. 0 for 3 in this one. In for a strike. Good slider. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
White Sox down to their final out. Edgar Carroll getting ready to hit. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Tanaka will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and ripped into right center. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Chase Maidra will hit next. 1 for 3. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Tanaka wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And it's a called strike.
Yeah, they cheating me, bro.
So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Tanaka is just 1 strike away. Swings, and this one's flared. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Tanaka went a little longer than usual to get that save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
Why are you trolling me? I got the same bat and I literally unlocked it.
One out, runner at second. Tanaka now at the plate.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
And here comes Bellinger. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Wells comes round and he scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jose Caballero digs in now. Two on, one out. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Boom. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Way to get us going. Good job.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Runner on the go. This one in the air, right field. And that is down. The Yanks lead one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. On the ground to short, Tanaka. Beats to second, out there. Safe at first, they won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. One down. And now here's the A's catcher, Rafael Marchand. Here's a 1-2. Out to short, Tanaka. Throws to first in time. Tanaka steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat, do the count. Well, off the bat, it looked like
Tanaka did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Tanaka has been lights out at the back end of the bullpen all season, making him a serious contender for reliever of the year. Will look to have the same impact if called upon in this one. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here in Tampa Bay, bottom of the ninth, Trey Morgan now at the plate. And the 0-2. Got him. One gone here.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball's often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
Simpson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
This could end it. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Tanaka struck out the side for a clean inning.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
9 speed. Let's get it.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Up the middle, Tanaka whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. This is Yankees baseball on the show. 1 down. Shu Tanaka getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side, Weatherhold slinging it to first in time. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Victor Scott. Up the middle, flips it, 1 at second, and that's all they'll get. Man at first, 1 away.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Hard liner. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Tanaka on the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you've got to look alive out there. I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Nice grab. Over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 5. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. The 0-2. Swing at a ground ball. Tanaka. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Tanaka had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Shu Tanaka has been lights out at the back end of the bullpen all season, making him a serious contender for reliever of the year. Will look to have the same impact if called upon in this one. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the 9th. Thomas Saggese digs in now.
Nope, that's high.
There's a strike. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. And the 1-0. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Throw to first is in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So they're down to their final out. Digging in, Jordan Walker. 1 for 3.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2 down, nobody on. Got it! And that's the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boo. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
Tanaka has been lights out at the back end of the bullpen all season, making him a serious contender for reliever of the year. Will look to have the same impact if called upon in this one. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, 2 outs. Victor Scott, the next to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the Cardinal DH, Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Late swing fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Gorman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Pages at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that is out of play. Tanaka is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Tanaka with yet another shutdown performance from the pen, earning his 45th save of the year.
You just don't luck into 45 saves, Boog. You have to be reliable, consistent, and effective. All season long, he's been shutting down opposing hitters, and that's why he's at this point.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I was finna end the stream and eat, but since I'm in the playoffs, and normally, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm gonna play through this shit, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep playing all the way through. If we make it to the World Series, I'm gonna either save it in the stream, or I'm gonna play the World Series until the next season. Or you know what I'm saying? Just bear with me. It's all good because look, we got a long way to go in this season. Like, I'm gonna leave it up here, but y'all just see the two little yellow dots. That's just 2 seasons. You feel me? I'm on my third one, so it's like the trajectory is going up to me being in the Hall of Fame first ballot. Once I get to that little shaded blue area up top, I'm good. I might go to a new team, or when I get to likely, I might go to a new team. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay with the Yankees until either free agency or until I get to likely. But when I get the first ballot, bro, I'm good, bro. I could retire at any time. So me losing this season live on stream ain't gonna hurt because I'm gonna play like damn near 15 seasons, 16 seasons of this shit. Feel me? So we only on like season 2 or 3. So make sure you hit that like, hit that sub. I'll be right back. Sure hit that like button, y'all. So once the season ends, I'm gonna keep playing like I said. Once I get eliminated from this year's playoffs, next year with the Yankees again. Let's see what year this is though. What year is this? Years, so it'll be year 2019. I'm gonna start putting a year in here. What year it is. Instead of putting like year 5, year 6, I'm gonna just put 2008 or season 20. Yeah, I'm gonna put season year. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, chat. Here we go. Okay. I didn't play one fucking game. What the fuck? What the fuck, yo? Man, that's fucked up, bro. Shit is crazy. Chad, let me see what we picked up real quick for the stream. All right, Chad, love y'all. I'll catch y'all next stream. Peace.